Lou. Good, except I forgot to pick out items for my characters. I've been rushing through that. Ah, perfect. I'm always open for more players.
I wouldn't have a problem, especially with how we got somebody who might not make it every week. Hmm. Yes, I agree. As I said, four is a good number, and if we consistently have four, that's good. Yes, I had a guy Sunday, my Sunday game, just not show up this Sunday, didn't call or nothing, or text me. And it's a guy that hasn't been, so I fucking sent him a message like, dude, I'm dropping you, man. Like, obviously your life and my life don't mix well. He still hasn't even responded. Like, wow. Like, are you that much of a child that you just can't say, dude, sorry for whatever? But I don't know. Maybe
That
he's not
happens a
sorry.
lot.
I guess. But I've been playing with the dude for like 2 years. It's weird.
We had someone who was in our Monday game who we assumed died because they have ignored messages from like four separate people, and they'd been playing with us for most of campaign 3, and they seemed to be enjoying themselves, and they seemed to be enjoying the start of campaign 4 when they were there. But then they just disappeared. No message, no nothing. They haven't left the server. So we're sitting there going, did they die or something? Because they were apparently narcoleptic and they were moving. So
Wow.
so we're just like, did they die? Because they just straight up have not answered any messages, and I don't think I've ever seen them even online. So yeah, I get it. All right, so I will start looking for someone new. I might just open it up first to some of the uh, Monday players just to see if one of them wants to jump in because it's a lot easier to adapt someone who's already in the setting. But we'll see. All right. My notes, my notes. Thanks, past me. You left me a single note.
Oh, I can tell you what we did last week.
Feel free.
Last week in World of Darkness.
My lovely lady notes.
I literally left myself a note that says the Dread Hydra is resurrected, and that's it. Okay, so I'll work off of that. Last session we had, you guys had just pulled the star sign out of the creature. It had seemed to at least flinch when you did that. So Roran decided to use a scroll of true resurrection to bring back the Hydra, just in case that was the thing that was sealing it. And then you guys got the fuck out. Teleported back to your uh, base of operations. And then I believe you were called in by Bravenhold, who explained how this next event is going to go for you guys. Basically, you guys get to build your own teams to a certain extent. As I was telling Roran, I just want you guys to do what I kind of outlined there. So items, levels, classes, and the split. I'll handle the rest, like race and stats and all that. And to go in a little bit more depth, he didn't technically explain this to you, but I'll explain it. It's kind of be like capture a base, and you guys are not allowed to take the field at all. You're only allowed to give orders. Kind of signifies the emperor shouldn't be on the battlefield, though the current emperor could be on the battlefield. But it's gonna be kind of like a capture base style. Um, After that, I think you guys went after one more star sign. I'm just trying to remember which one. Because the session before was when you got Draco. And
We called it a bit early last week because we were involved with this.
oh, you're
Last.
right. You're right, because a lot of the other stuff took enough time that when I finally got around to explain this to you, it was like 9 o'clock, and you guys were diving deep into it. So, then we'll just pick up where you guys were basically kind of at home, looking. Well, actually, I guess you were at the Voiceless Flute. That's when you guys are hanging out at this season. I think that's right. So you guys were basically pouring over contracts and profiles, and I'll let you guys decide what you get done for there. I'm just gonna assume at this point, though, you guys have at least narrowed down your stack to what you get your characters like.
I sent you my list.
Yes, thank you.
Jet, does this look right?
Yeah. Yep.
So, just it would be one DC 16 con, and if they fail it, they would take that 3 each, and then I could do that each hit.
Mhm.
Okay.
And that is what makes prominence so overwhelming. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. As you guys are kind of going over this, a goblin would appear next to Sai. I'm a goblin.
I
I'm a goblin. He like grabs your shirt and starts like tugging you.
I lean in. Or am I supposed to follow you?
He's like pulling you now.
Yeah. I think I got to go with him.
He's a goblin.
Hey, maybe this means Lynx is open a business now. I did ask him to make me something.
And as he takes you through, well, you didn't even see where he came from. As he's pulling you along, you and him just fall in a hole. And you fall through this hole, you fall through this hole. You swear 15 minutes goes by before you finally find the bottom of this hole. And you'll find yourself.
I'm playing cards with the goblin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
15 minutes just went by.
Do you have resistance or immunity to fire damage?
I believe I'm immune.
Then you have nothing to worry about. As you land in this space, you would recognize this as the back room of Lynx's current workshop,
Yes, I'm immune to fire.
which is blazing hot at the moment. You see more goblins than you have ever seen in your life, let alone in Lynx's shop, working like in a mad fury. You see like rings getting tossed up. You see swords flying all over the place. You see full plate mail getting chunked across the room.
Is this why Lynx said he wasn't going to be making anything?
You understand all languages, right? That's your.
Yes.
Oh, I will just switch translation here. He's still saying I'm a goblin. Yeah, no, we were down for weeks, and so we're really back. We were back ordered, so we weren't taking any more orders. It's just like having you follow him towards the giant anvil. And so we really needed to get stuff done. So Lynx spent a little time and created more of us.
Oh, yeah, that comes in handy.
But he still only pays us half a moldy sandwich a day. And as
Wait,
you get to
if
like
you eat a moldy sandwich, do you learn a new language?
no, they're just moldy sandwiches. And they're
Wait.
not even good.
The ones that he makes us eat, are those just moldy sandwiches?
No, those are moldy sandwiches with a purpose.
No, okay. I just didn't know if like it was just a moldy sandwich, and just for being in the room, you got the language.
No, the mold on that specific sandwich ferments into your brain our language.
I think Mr. Coffee needs to buy that mold, and we can put it in his coffee.
As you reach
Plus,
the edge,
different stuff.
the goblin will pound 3 times on the anvil, which makes no noise, by the way. Like, to you, you hear it because you're right there, but you can tell based on how loud it is here, that sound did not travel. Not very far. But then you start feeling yourself getting lifted up as you see this black crystalline square lifting you into the air.
I just put my arms out as I'm being lifted. Yeah.
It takes another 5 minutes to get to the top of this giant anvil. You're fairly certain you could have flown faster, but you know, perfect.
I'm gonna suggest that he needs to add music to this.
What?
You need to add music for when we're taking this slow ride up, so people don't get bored.
Do 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 do.
I'll put it in the suggestion
Exactly.
box. And then as you get to the top, you'll hear this ear-piercing clanging sound as you see Lynx literally taking these little squares of like energy, putting them down, and then smacking them once with a hammer, and they take form. Tossing it over the edge, grabbing another one, ding, tossing it over the edge. And these things are like great shields, plate armor. He smashes one and it turns it into an entire airship, and then he tosses it over the edge. Ah, there you are. I sent my goblins looking for you.
Yeah.
I
You
have
found me.
I have a message from the higher ups. I'm going to need to temporarily confiscate Tenro. You have apparently overloaded it already.
He said he wanted. He didn't like evil.
Yes, that doesn't mean that Tenro has any self-control. Especially
So
after,
you don't have self-control?
especially after he's been asleep for like 1,000 years. So,
Is that why he always wanted me to spend points? Is that like making room for more?
no, it's a conversion system. So he turns what he eats into energy, and the energy then fuels his various abilities. Unfortunately, he has not been maintained carefully in the last 1,000 years, so I have been tasked with fixing him. So I'm going to need to borrow. He puts in air quotes, borrow.
So, like, that means Tenro's technically mine?
You are his current owner and wielder, yes. Although keep in mind that he is technically, truly, not technically, truly owned by a very higher power.
Is the higher power the one that stuck him in the ground next to me?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I guess if I'm technically borrowing and you're technically going to borrow them,
I have a sword for you to
great
use
and
in the
powerful.
meantime.
Is it? See, I have a particular issue with weapons.
I've heard. It's come
Okay.
down through the grapevine. Don't worry, this sword will make sure that that's not a problem.
Okay. Oh, great and powerful Tenro. Um, I guess you need to be maintenanced. Do you want to be maintenanced?
No, I want to fight evil. I must smite evil.
He says he wants to. He must smite evil.
Yes, well, if he smites any more evil, he's going to shatter.
If you smite, wait, can you hear him, Tenro? And can you hear Tenro?
No,
Like it might. Okay.
he get
Tenro, if you smite
Tenro says
evil,
yes.
you will
He
shatter.
says no. Tenro says yes.
Wait,
Link says
what?
no.
What? We have smote many evil. I shall relinquish you so you do not break, so we can smite more evil later. And I will take Tenro in his sheath and hold them up for links. Or do I just throw him over the edge like you've been doing those black squares?
You see a robotic arm extend out of his back that you did not see there before, and then it just grabs the sword gently, sort of gently, and pulls it up and puts it in a, you can tell it's some sort of spatial space, like a pocket dimension or something.
Oh, he's going to be pissed.
Yes, well, while I was ordered to maintenance him, he is not at the top of the list. I apologize.
Oh, he's really going to be pissed.
I have about 666 orders to fill before I get to him.
Is my order somewhere in there?
I think so. What was your order again? It may be down there.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Tenro told me after I wield him for a month, I'd be able to get a new star sign. Is that like on hold too?
Oh no, that wasn't based on Tenro. That was based on you getting cleansed.
Oh, okay.
And the blade I'm going to give you has roughly the same power as Tenro, so it should be able to finish the process.
In my chats, I had asked for that, and he had told me he wasn't making anything.
Yes. That is on the list. It is towards the top. I think it's number 56 right now.
56 is a number. And with this sword, with this new weapon, what do I have to?
He passes it to you, and you immediately recognize it. Oh, and you're going to need these. He hands you 3 glass balls. Well, what looks like glass.
So, like, when Archie comes back, do I get to give it back to you to give back to him?
Oh no, sorry. I should have elaborated. I've been trying to figure out how the sword, the heavenly weapons are made. So that is a prototype of prominence. Since Archie came here enough times for me to look at it for more than 5 minutes.
Okay.
So I think it'll work like the original. Just do me a favor until you get Tenro back. Kind of keep notes about this weapon, if it feels right, if it seems to be as strong as the original, if it seems much weaker. Give me some notes on this. by the time we get Tenro back up and running.
Okay. Well, the group, I don't know if they were 50-50 on the weapon, whatever. Like, one of these balls isn't going to, like, make a cloud of death smoke around me. All my team's going to be pissed at me, is it?
No.
Because Archie had one, he stuck it himself, he smelled like death.
No,
Which
this one.
I worked for death, so it didn't really smell like death. It was bad.
No. One just gives you expertise in all weaponry. One simulates the abilities of an Eye of Beholder's Eye, just not. It doesn't give you the same range capability. And then the last one creates a line of bile, which, if it covers a target who is a spellcaster, it eats through their spell slots. Sorry, spell points. And that's not a DM change. That's not a DM correction. Lynx would literally say that.
That's fair. All right.
All right. Well, I will get you your shoes as soon as I can.
Okay. Thank you. And I guess I would take the slow elevator back down, or black thing to back down, and I'm gonna. Your shop still has stuff down there, right? That's
Yes.
in there. Yeah. Oh, how much do I owe you for the prototype?
Nothing. You're doing me a favor by willingly giving me 10 row.
Wait, I didn't have to as I'm going down in the elevator.
No, you didn't have to.
Son of a.
So that's gonna be another 5 minutes. Quick cut over to the other two. You have like 30 minutes that Sai has gone so far. Is there anything you two want to be up to in those 30 minutes?
Let's see. Probably not. Just waiting.
No, I think we were just pouring over the files.
Sure.
We recognized the Lynx Goblin, so we're not worried about Sai.
That's fair.
I would agree with that. He's a goblin.
Alrighty. So you get to the bottom of the elevator, Sai.
I'm trying to find way back when I got denied from the Mages Guild some spells. So I'm trying to find that list of spells.
Okay. Well then, here's what we'll do. You keep looking for that, but we will caveat to say whatever you wanted and happened, we can just discuss in your private chat. And Sai comes back, say, 30, it was over 30 minutes went for that. So let's say about an hour later.
And I come in, and I'm holding a bloody prominence.
Should wipe that on his teddy bear, make him cry twice.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
Did you find Archie?
That's not Archie's sword.
You know, I wanted to come in and be like, finally had my duel, but then I thought twice after I started saying it. No, this is a prototype.
Yeah, it's different. Archie's and I kind of point out the small like little differences. Like yeah, Archie's is that one, and then he's got that little thing he put on there, or he has on there. So, huh?
I'd say even Topic would notice the difference between the spheres, because each sphere is like a crystal, or a translucent sphere, but inside the sphere it has some sort of figure basically of the creature that it came from. So you would even notice the differences in the 3 that he has, and also you would know that Archie's had 5 slots the last time you saw it. This one only has 3.
This one's pretty cool because it's like a beholder sword, and like so every time I swing at somebody, like multiple shit happens.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. So, did you guys make your list of people?
Oh yeah, I
No.
found some bullshit that I can put together.
Some what?
So, let me make sure I have this.
Are you guys all druids?
I considered that, but then I remembered to spell magic and remove shape change.
Can
It would
it?
have been funny to have like 5 druids all shape change into boss monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what's the chances they had this spell magic? You usually get a group of wizards to go with them to counter it.
I, yeah, that's
Well, it's
what I
also
got.
concentration. So
Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shape change, not their animal form. I gotcha.
yeah. We've been told to notify our handler when we're ready to go, I think.
Yeah.
So we can take a couple of days.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of time. And he's also still around because he didn't leave. He's just left the table you were sitting at. He is currently at the bar.
Well, unless someone has more pressing matters, why don't we pick up a quest to and while we're also going over these choices.
Yeah.
Has anyone in your party actually been designated to leader said party, or have you guys just been kind of democratic about things?
No one officially, but I assume Tophet, since we're giving him the fragments.
Okay.
Jet.
What's up?
On the right side,
Mm-hmm.
there's a macro button.
Not for me. There's not.
You see where the playlist is, and above it is arrows going both ways with a slide bar.
Oh, they moved them. That's kind of nice, actually. Sick.
What are
You
we
had
looking
asked. I was looking for the macro because it used to be down like next to the hot bar. There used to be a pop out thing, and we didn't know where that got moved, and it got moved on the right side.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love this. Right when this came up, I'm like, oh, this is so familiar to me.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
yeah.
spent the weekend upgrading the server because there's a lot of the mods we already use have upgraded. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just go ahead and do it because there's also some obviously the calendar at the top was one of the biggest pushes for me because it actually is much more manageable than the original calendar I had. The only thing I don't like is that you can't stagger the moons. So like if you have multiple moons, they have to be at the same time the way they have the calendar currently working.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's weird.
Yeah, because normally speaking, the way that the moon cycle actually worked is it was the first 10 days was Luna, and then the next 10 days was Palishta, and then the last 10 days was Novix. So
Huh,
they're not a cluster set of moons. They're technically a rotating set of moons, kind of
yeah,
like Saturn.
yeah, that's kind of how Ember is. Ember's got like I think like 6 moons or 7 moons, and they all like and they all just come at different times. It even tells you like waxing, waning, what moon is full. So that should hopefully I figured, that would be something that they would have available for you. They do it on the like I said, they have it on the Ember fucking thing. So
Oh, this is technically an unofficial. This is an unofficial mod, so
yeah,
um,
like I said, so with that available, I'm pretty sure somebody's working on like like a rendition.
yeah. But what I like about this one is that I can actually like control the weather and stuff right from that button at the top. I can change the weather at
Oh, that is
will.
cool.
It actually, if I have weather effects, which I do, it actually even triggered the weather effect with it. Like when I was playing with it the other day, I was making it snow.
All I know is it's been raining in my game for like a week. I'm like, dude, they're underground. That's the
Hey,
weird thing about it.
water is seeping up from the surface world and draining downwards.
That's what that was everybody else. That's like what all. I'm like, okay, you guys think so?
Right,
Down on it. Yeah.
right. Anyway, so yeah. Oh, Grim, for your information, you now double left click to move people to a new map.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Weird, but whatever. So yeah, so you guys said you wanted to go check out some missions. Oh, right. Sorry, I got sidetracked by weather. Topic. You get a
Yes.
message on your guild
He digs in his pouch, probably moving fucking mushrooms and fucking like shakes off the fucking the coffee stuff that's on it. And he looks at his guild card.
card. If memory serves, you guys are A rank, right? Or did you guys get pushed to S? Well, regardless,
I think we were A.
okay, even if you're S rank, it still doesn't matter. The guild would like to have a word with your party.
What did you guys do now?
A rank. I was with Lynx.
We've been we've been requested. And I kind of flashed the guild card. Seems someone you did something wrong. Just kidding.
Oh, we're going there anyway.
Oh, no.
So you guys head to the Adventurers Guild, I assume?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, get to the Adventurers Guild. Kind of bustling. And you notice, I mean, you guys have been here enough now to, you may not know them, but you see parties on the regular that you kind of recognize, and you see, guild representatives you'd recognize. But today, it's not a lot of people you actually recognize. Like, you recognize the guild representatives, the receptionists. But everyone else in here looks either really young, like late teens to early 20s, to really, really old. and a lot of them look like nervous, or some look just straight up excited.
Either there's something wrong with the flow of time here, or something else has happened.
Hmm.
As you're looking around, one of the uh, tabaxi, who is uh, behind the counter, will like wave his arms at you, or in your general direction. Maybe it's not at you, but you could probably assume it's at you.
I'll approach them.
Oh, thank God you're here. You're funny story. Believe it or not, you're the only high-ranking party in the Black City at the moment. At least that's responding.
Hmm.
How'd that happen?
Well, they might have heard of what today is, and they aren't willing to participate. Which we need you to participate. It kind of gives you the pleading, pleading hands in front of his body look. You see, today is trainee day. It was recently decided by the association that it's too dangerous to just let parties go out on their own, at least, in the beginning. So they thought it would be a swell idea to pair up high ranking parties with new adventurers so that they could be, shown the ropes, maybe taught how to be adventurers. And at the same time, the high ranking party can use their experience and talent to impart wisdom to those newbie adventurers, as well as give the guild a report whether they should even continue to be adventurers. Because, up until recently, it's just been anybody can be an adventurer, which is all fine and dandy, except, sometimes the strange and downright nefarious types get thrown in the mix. And we really don't have the manpower at the moment to just stop that. And so the association is trying to come together with a better solution, but their solution for right now is to have higher ranking parties that have been considered experienced and trusted by guild officials to, pair them and assess them. And we're really, really hoping that you'd partake. That
Partake.
Yeah. Yeah, we can kill some rookies.
Ah, I love that. Let's kill some rookies.
Gives you a look. I mean, hopefully not intentionally.
I remember my first death as I hold out prominence was to one of my allies.
What really was it? Who killed you? Wasn't me, was it? I mean, bad. Didn't remember that.
I'll have to think on Archie and get back to you in the morning.
How'd that kite kill you? Was it a paper cut or something? Oh, that's incredible.
Incredible.
So are we doing this?
I have no problem. Let me make sure this is plane and out there murdering some of these children and just to see how well they do.
Yeah. I still have the scroll to resurrection. Doesn't seem to go away.
See what I'm saying? Man gets it. Do you think they want some coffee? Everybody wants coffee. I think we give them coffee.
Oh,
Um,
I, I, we
do they
I
know
have
me? They
Laura
don't know me.
level ones of those things too. So
I
I
start
can put the
pulling.
light on. It's getting dark here.
I start pulling out poisons. Okay, so I'll poison the coffee. They should never take coffee from somebody they don't know. Lesson number one. All right.
Lesson number 2, Mr. Coffee. We need to get the mold from Lynx's place, and you it's imbue. You can imbue it to do stuff. So like you can put it in
Hmm.
your coffee and imbue people.
I've got like 5 cups in my hand. How many kids did you say there were?
Well,
Where'd that guy go?
it'd be probably a party of 5.
Yeah, party of 5. And I'm pretty sure that was a pretty good TV show, I think. But yeah, I have like 5 cups, and I'm kind of like I'm making like 5 cups of coffee, just poisoning them all. So as I come as we I guess I should have waited until we actually got. Where are we doing this now? Like are we dealing with these sorry sacks at this moment in time, or is it a later thing? Because I think I just wasted 5 cups of coffee if it's not a now thing.
No, it's now thing.
Cool. Let's go. Let's go see how these little people stack up.
You'll follow me this way. He'll lead you down the side corridor where the extra rooms are. Where is my roller?
Ramathorn. No, he needs a big ass axe. Nope. Nope. Great axe.
Hmm. Moment. My NPC roller has seemingly disappeared. Grim, do you remember what we called that roller? There it is. I found it.
That's even better. Mm-hmm. Oh, sure.
Is that a typo?
Only if you typed an O, not a 0.
Oh, check. Don't remember an Eldrin being one of the things we could have though.
An Eladrin.
That I would have.
No,
That's what I would have assumed too. But what is an
I think
Eldrin?
that's I think it's
Elgrin. What is an Elgrin?
Sorry.
Mm-mm.
I am not sharing my cheese with you. I shared cheese with you earlier today.
Chess.
from MTF. I think it's one of the magic MTF.
Home opposed? Interesting, because it's not listed as a character in my thing anymore. Hmm. As he takes you into this room,
It's the winter, autumn, spring, and summer elves.
oh, that's a Ladrin.
That's the Eladrin elves.
Yeah, that was a typo. There's missing an A. That's fine. Let's guys go in. Based on your experience, you can pretty much peg what each one of these guys is immediately. You know, you got a fighter, you got a rogue. Actually, you got two rogues. You have a druid and a wizard. They look very young, except for the wizard. He looks very old. And one is an Eladrin, one is a skeleton, one is a Verdan, one is an angelic, which I believe is like a half race. So he's probably like half angel, half. I want to say half angel, half elf. Hopefully.
As soon as the skeleton starts burning, I turn around and walk away.
I
Did you
always
just
forget. I always forget that's a
did,
problem.
did you just light that poor bony the guy on fire?
Ah! Ah! Yeah, help me! And he just drops to the ground, starts rolling around.
I believe he's going to die. We can use him to make sugar, though. Bone char is a great filter.
How much damage does that do again?
A D8 per their level.
Did you use their own level against them?
That's what his particular power does. Yes, he got it from slaying
Cool.
hundreds of undead.
After filling up the cups of coffee, I'll kind of like walk over to him and like start like dumping the rest of the jug, like trying to put him out with the obviously scalding ass hot coffee. But at least he's not on fire.
you said D8 per level.
Yes, sir.
He better hope that he doesn't roll. Well, technically, you can't outright kill him, but you definitely could down him in one go here. All right, he's not dead. He just
God,
looks. His bones are charred after getting put out by your coffee. His bones are charred and brittle looking. You would estimate him to be about half health.
First level cure wounds.
Does yours work on undead?
I have no idea.
Hold on. I remember if cure wounds is the one that says that you can't use it on undead.
I think they
Oh yeah,
covered
no
it,
effect.
right? Oh, no effect on constructs undead. Yeah.
So I'm gonna say you are wise enough at this point to know whether or not you can use that on him. Would you continue to use it to give him false hope?
No, I guess not.
Fuck you and your hope, you little shit.
And just for everyone's sanity, a Verdan is like a evolved goblin. Apparently, they are a specific clan of goblin that goblins and hobgoblins who just kept doing goblinoid things. That's literally how it's described. So why are they supposedly different kind of goblin? Oh, that's what it is.
Am I?
Well, this one's young enough that you wouldn't notice a real difference between him and a goblin. You know that he looks odd for a goblin, but he's not old enough yet for the things that happen to his race to happen yet.
So I can see we're gonna get along great.
It's a good thing I
You might
packed
want
him.
to.
He pulls out a bottle of brown liquid. I found this guy on a street corner. Said these would do me some good. Said he used to work for a guy named Aikido. And the guy's shop burned down. So now he's trying to get rid of his inventory. Where did we put? Is that under your? Where did we put those, Grim?
Should be under items. Should just be under sketchy.
Ah, those are some of the ones that got lost. Do you remember what those do off the top of your head?
I remember it was a D4 and then something else to determine what happened. Do you still have them?
I know they heal a D4, so D4 plus 1. So he gets healed for 2.
Then roll a d4.
4, sir.
Next 24 hours, his AC increases by 1.
Hey!
It's 2d4 plus 2 for the lower one.
Oh. And then one more. So he heals 4 plus 1 more, so 5. He's at full health again. And plus 1 AC is good for a samurai. Actually, he's a fighter. But... What was that? I've never encountered anything like that in my life.
Oh, that's Sal's potions.
It's back. He just looks concerned. Well, this is the group of adventurers who've decided that they would take your assessment and mentorship on. This is the Hydra Killers. Name pending.
That's our name. You can't take that one.
I will leave you guys to get acquainted and figure out how you want to proceed. Looking at topic, remember to pass me that report later.
Sure. Get right on it.
So have you guys been assigned a quest that you're supposed to do, or are we supposed to pick one for you?
Well, we were told there are like 3 quests that you could take. We weren't quite sure which one would suit our needs the best, so we were hoping you could help us pick one out based on our position. But we were told basically there's a nest of goblins in the plains that need to be exterminated. There's gathering herbs in the eastern forest. And then there was a scouting mission, basically. I'm trying to remember what I exactly said that is technically true. Oh, sorry, it would have been western forest, not eastern forest. Eastern forest is a little too advanced for a group this low level. Make a scouting trip between the Black City and the Phyllis Green, and come back with a report on what they've seen.
Well, you've got a pretty well balanced party, so I think straight combat might be effective.
Okay, we'll go with that then. We'll just go pick that up. How far from the door are you standing, Si?
You told me his size was 60 feet, so I'm 60 feet away from him. Well, I'm 60 feet away from him, wherever he was.
He goes to lead the group out the door, and as he steps through the door, he catches on fire again.
Why would you do this to him?
Well, I've been yelling. I'm supposed to help him, so I've been yelling from 60 feet.
Wow, he is consistently taking 4 today.
I guess you guys got this, and I'll leave.
He drinks another potion. Good thing I got so many of these cheap.
Yeah, look what you did. You scared my friend off.
What's a 2 get him?
teleport's 20 feet.
It's beside Sora.
That's weird. Yeah, like closer to you as you're walking away.
Where's my directionally challenged macro? Hold on. North. I'm gonna say as you start walking away, Sai teleports 20 feet closer to you.
Son of a bitch, I go faster.
He gets to take some more damage now.
God damn. Boy, you might want to wait till he's gone to take that potion again.
He waits till he can't see you anymore, and then he drinks the potion.
I I go away. I go over to like more closer to the educated teacup, and I wait a minute and turn the power off, and then I'll come back and find the group.
By the time you get back, they'll be all at the front, and they tell the guild receptionist that they want to take on the goblin quest. They're told the nest is northeast, basically between where the Black City is and the river. And it'll be hard to miss because there's like impromptu mounds of dirt in an otherwise flat plain. Good luck. Hope your your trial is successful. So, what do we do first? Is there a particular way we're supposed to do this, or
First, you have to go acquire mounts.
Well, the first thing you have to do is get to your location.
well,
My friend Sai, if my friend Sai was here, he would say acquire mounts. Or are we walking? We're walking, aren't we?
Sai has walked in by this point after he has turned his power off.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know you. Oh. Sweet.
He can turn his power off. He just chose not to in those moments.
Well, yeah, because it takes a while, and we kept coming across undead, so I'm like, I'm always keeping this on.
Yeah, makes sense.
That is fair.
It's like playing a 20th level barbarian. Why aren't you always raging? I'll tell you why, because when you fucking stop, it's when you get fucking hit and you take damage.
So, can you guys afford mounts?
No, we just got started.
All right, then we're
All right.
walking.
So, what you guys got to do is you guys got to go around town and do odd jobs. And
Oh, we're
then
not doing this. We're walking. They're gonna figure out how to get horses later. How far is it? How long would it take to get there?
Out of the east gate, you're talking about a roughly somewhere between 700 miles.
Oh. Yeah, so you're gonna have to go around town and do some odd jobs and figure out a way to, because I am not walking 700 fucking miles anywhere. Either borrow a cart, steal one. Um, your uncle doesn't have one. I point to the charred bone guy.
No, I don't have an uncle.
You don't have an uncle. Everybody has an
Oh,
uncle.
does any of you guys have like a patron you're close to? Like when we started out, we had a guy who wasn't a warlock, but he had a patron, and he gave him um a coffin to ride around in.
They look at you almost appalled.
Have you
Why
guys
would they do
already
that?
sold? You don't want to know. Have you already sold your soul or your services to somebody who might provide you with said item?
No.
Like a rental. Any of you an ancient robot who doesn't really know how old you are and really doesn't want to walk 700 miles? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
Shit.
cool. You
Yes.
are any of you in the market for a deity?
Oh.
Good one, good one.
I mean,
Whoa.
we could always convert. None of us are clerics, but doesn't mean we can't convert. Actually, technically, I think the druid would feel drawn to you because you are a nature domain.
Totally forgot about that.
Okay, I recently became a deity, and if you worship me, I can teleport us all to the location.
Whoa.
Deal.
Wait, how come you haven't done that for us?
I have. I only got the power recently.
I don't know that I could. Would you? Really, Sai?
What?
It's weird that you considered it so quickly.
Hey, ever since I've been cleansed of the death of the Grim Reaper,
Mm-hmm.
I've been more happy-go-lucky.
Makes sense. I understand what you're saying.
Then I got the blade that killed me. Don't. I have added sketchy brown, green, and red potions to the special items.
Thank you, sir.
Sal, I love that NPC. Runs around potions inside his cloak. Hey, you want to buy a potion?
Want to
Does
buy a
now.
watch?
Does now.
And I still want to. I still need to. I want to play a cleric who's like one of the like the greed or like the commerce god cleric. Like requires payment. Like before. No, I do not accept payment in advance because if the price of healing changes, then I'm locked into whatever horrible deal I might have come up with. Um, so you must pay me before each time. If you die, then you're fucked.
No, the irony is you're not wrong. The price of spells in this society are technically on a scale rather than a fixed number. So you're not technically wrong.
So, are we going to do some worshiping and get a ride?
Yes, yes,
So
yes,
is it
yes.
so
Totally.
is it only people? So is it only people who worship you, my friend, who can be teleported, or is this just something you can do and you just like say, I won't do it for you unless you are a worshiper?
Well, if we're trying to get them to experience being an adventurers, they won't have free teleportation time. So, like in
True.
exchange, like you were talking about getting a patron.
Makes sense. That is perfect. Okay, that tracks.
All
You
right,
have an
then I
op.
will.
Oh, oh. Are you gonna make these guys go to the smog marshes every time and do plant growth once a month?
Bring your ass down here and work.
No, no, I can. I'll continue doing that, but I will take out the cubic gate and zap us towards the maybe excuse me, uh 300 feet from the cave or outside that area.
Okay.
Oh yeah. And I'm gonna go to everyone. I'm gonna buff you up so that you don't die.
Well, that's much appreciated.
I think we're here for observation.
I cast Death
But
Ward on each of them.
you, that is just wrong. Cheating. You guys are lucky. Sai is such a good mentor. You will get no protections from me, and I cast foresight on myself.
I shouldn't have told them they can't die. Oh well. So do we like go with them?
Sure, why not?
Oh, I'm gonna hand each of them a potion of healing.
I can use
Why is yours
invisibility.
look like a healing potion? His look brown.
Those aren't healing potions. There's no way. It's like yuckum paste or something. But I can cast invisibility on us so we can observe unmolested.
This is the same day we fought the Hydra, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't have my put everyone to sleep aura.
Hmm.
I mean, do you want it?
Do you want it? It
No,
seems
we'll
weird.
be fine. I think.
If it comes down to it, I do have my ability where I can recharge you.
What?
I think we'll be okay.
Uh, you know how like when we were very, when we first started out, and I was like, I could heal people a very little
Yeah.
bit for a lot of energy. Well, every time we take downtime, I work on it, and I work on it, work on it, work on it, work on it, work. And it was version 1, and then version 2, and then version 3, and version 4, and version 5. Now it's up to version 6. And because I've gotten up to version 6, I was also able to increase it a little bit. so that I can heal more than one target. It does a little bit more than a D6 now. It does 3d6, or I can blow all my uses for the day and recharge 2 daily powers.
Hey, newbies!
Yes, sir.
Before you guys go in this man, good one. Before you go in this cave and um, take care of the situation, if you could have one immunity, um, what would you choose?
Fire, sir.
Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, that makes sense though, there, boy. I don't know that it's fire that's messing with you. Is it fire? You just catch people on fire? Or is that? Or, yeah. What about you
I
there?
burn their soul.
I love it. I love it. What about you there, half bird, angel, thing, whatever you are, spiritual fire? That's funny. That was a quick answer and made sense.
Necrotic?
Nice. Next one's gonna say something like force or something, and just blatantly.
Maybe he's
Product
a Jedi.
Well, I'm trying to. I woke up this morning realizing that I still need to activate my anime power and figure out what other immunity I'm gonna take.
Immune to Jedis.
I'm already immune to Jedi's. Those guys are assholes. There's nothing they can do to stop me. No paralyzing, no restraining me. Can't knock me out. I'm not charmed. Can't be frightened. Little fucking swords of fire do nothing to me. That Ahsoka one is kind of adorable, though. I would make her a cup of coffee. Oh, you guys are lucky my friend caught you on fire. I was going to give you all a cup of coffee when we started. They were all poisoned to see how you reacted.
What?
Yes, it's fucked up, I know. It wasn't going to kill you. So you say the word poison and nobody assumes death, and it was nothing like that. It'd be more like a...
You're just giving them a pie.
Yeah, no. That just seems... I don't know what you're insinuating there.
Like this lovely dragonberry pie.
You probably don't want to eat that. That would probably rot your teeth and give you an...
Every time Mr. Coffee looks away, I'm eating dragonberry pie.
What does that one do for you, my friend? You eat way too much sugar. This man eats way too much sugar. So, you guys gonna go kill these goblins or what?
They thought you were giving them. They all
He
kind of
death
charge
watered
in.
you. Like I said, I wasn't giving you shit. And I do touch one of them just before they step away, and I will just randomly cast invisibility on one of them.
Need to reroll this one's subclass because I'm not going to do that one right now. That is annoying as hell.
Aren't they first level?
Yeah, but some classes do get something at first level. Oh no, you're right. I don't Druid. I don't have to worry about that. Druid. Level 1. Just importing their shit real quick. So they charge in, and assuming you guys are watching, they seem to be kind of doing okay. You know, the fighter takes the front, tries to hold them off. The wizard stays in back and throws things like firebolt at them, rays of frost. The rogues are doing sort of okay. Like, you know, they their best to hide, but they're not high level rogues. They don't have a lot of gear. So, I mean, they do okay, but they get caught a few times. And Druid. This Druid picks some weird cantrips, apparently. Hang on. He just he starts waving his hands around and sending swarms of insects at them. I would say overall they do a pretty good job. I mean, they're level 1, so they make mistakes, but nothing fatal. And after about 6 rounds of combat, they finally clear this little goblin nest. There was about 20 of them. I will say the samurai is very thankful that someone cast Death Ward on him because he's almost dead again. And you're fairly certain that Death Ward went off.
They were indivisible.
Did they use the healing potions I gave them? Or how many?
Not yet. So they've only now that combat's over, each of them would use 1. Except for the wizard. So that would be okay. Sit down. That was intense. I feel like I was going to die. Again.
And again.
Oh, you did well overall. No glaring mistakes that I saw.
Thank you. We appreciate the kind word.
Oh, and if they're within 30 feet of me, they're regaining a D10 hit points because considered allies.
Oh, that's fair. But they didn't know that.
Yeah.
Their wounds just start mysteriously closing up.
That's funny. If he's level 1, he takes a D8 but heals a D10.
And you definitely stepped left when you should have stepped right here in the fight when Tavok's probably going through the whole thing, just kind of being more positive than negative, like going through what they did right, probably not what they did wrong.
Gotcha.
When I ignore that part, they'll probably notice. They'll probably think about it. Hopefully, they will. And what did you learn from this?
Goblins are scary.
I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin.
Are you? I thought you were a construct.
Ha ha! Very funny. You don't think I can be a construct and a goblin at the same time? Would you like a cup of coffee?
No, thank you.
Good answer, my friend. Good answer.
I mean, you did tell us you poisoned it earlier, so I'm just going to assume you're poisoning it every time now.
Hmm.
I'm going over to every goblin body and cast Speak with Dead and ask if they want to be in the service of Lynx.
Are you about to resurrect goblins and send them to Lynx?
Sir, what is he? Sir, what is he doing?
He is supplying a friend of ours with a workforce. Well, he's trying to figure out if they want to go and work for a man named Lynx. Very powerful, godlike being that believe me, they will not be free to just run around and cause havoc.
Most of them reject your offer, Grim.
They don't like Lynx. They're gonna beware.
They've heard of they've heard of this monstrous creature in the night that kidnaps goblin children and forces them to work non-stop slave labor.
But some agree.
Yeah, some agree.
I raised dead those guys.
They immediately try
I
to
get them all.
fly.
I grab them. You know, so you don't do that. And if they stick around, I will. Once they're all together, I'll pray and and send to Lynx and say, "I have new recruits for you, sir."
Out of the 20 you had to talk to, 8 were convinced that to join. Out of the 8 that were convinced to resurrect, 5 of them say, 3 of them continue to try to like bite and scratch you and try to get out of your control. But you
I
guys
got
hear
two hands, so I got one on each hand.
you guys hear a boom, and it like shakes the earth and thus feels like everything is shaking. And a giant golden beam comes down from the sky and captures the 8 goblins.
You gotta make sure that the kicking and screaming ones throw them into the light.
As the light dissipates, Sai, you see a pair of boots.
Yes. I go grab my boots. We need to kill more. I mean, we need to recruit more goblins. So, did your guild cards go ding?
Are they supposed to?
You can check the guild card to confirm the completion of the quest.
Wait, I'm sorry. What is a guild card?
Oh, I guess they're just relying on our observation to say whether or not they completed it.
Wait.
Oh, I checked
All
my
right.
guild card. Does it say anything about this?
Yes, it says that they, at least for preliminary sake, they've passed the quote unquote quest.
Okay, you've satisfied the conditions. This is a guild card. It records information about creatures that you fight, quests that you've accepted, notifies you when the quest is complete, and also allows you to communicate between different guild cards.
And once you're rank D, you just say teleport me to X guild, and you go there.
Okay. Well, we're not ranked D, so is there anything else that we need to know, or
Uh, no, I can take us back to the city.
okay? That's cool. Thank you so much for making your way out here with us and helping us out in this endeavor.
Sure, it's no problem. And I will teleport us outside the Adventurers Guild.
Find yourselves outside the Adventurers Guild.
We'll head in and find the receptionist.
Oh, welcome back. Done so soon.
Yes, they were able to negotiate a teleportation there and back. So,
Oh, that's smart of them. Good way to approach it. Well, it seems that your seniors have said they approve of your methods as a party thus far, and I guess that means we need to start your paperwork. You guys will follow me. Good work, Hydra Killers. You will be given a reward at a later date for helping with the training. And with that, the back to basically ushers the other guys off into another side room.
That was fun. Should we get more people to corrupt?
shall we look for an actual quest now? I'll head over to the quest board.
You have to sort of make your way through like an ocean of all these young faced adventurers. But as soon as a good portion of them that see you coming get out of your way.
So, do we like the name Hydra Killers, or should we make it official?
I'm fine with that.
is a special rank quest to slay a pit fiend that has been terrorizing people on the southeastern road. That happens somewhere near the river. And thus far, no one has successfully killed the thing. There might be something strange about it. Strange even for a pit.
Should we get one of these groups of rookies to come with us?
A pit fiend? Yes, they would. What would they do for us? Just create a shit smell that would mask our own scent or something?
That sounds like a fun one to do, though.
A pit fiend? Yes,
Yeah.
that's completely fun.
I've been in
Nothing
a
go
pit
wrong.
once today already for like 15 minutes. I played cards. I lost a lot.
It's sure there's no true correlation between that word and the fiend in which we have to go deal with.
As far as I know, no.
There is a Empyrean that needs to be taken care of. This has been wreaking havoc roughly in the same spot as the Pit Fiend.
Wreaking havoc together.
And the last one on the board that your group can take is a special rank for a humanoid.
Special rank. That is so just so open to interpretation.
Stop the pink-haired prankster.
I look at Sai.
Do I have pink hair?
Does he have pink hair?
I don't know. Do you?
I mean, some of it's pink and purple.
What are you doing, Sai?
They fell down a hell hole. Made some deals with some goblins and um,
Hmm.
keep releasing balloons of money. I don't think they're talking about me.
I didn't think so either.
There has been sightings recently of a pink-haired humanoid throughout the Black City, pulling not so nice pranks. We would like you to stop her. Or it. We're not entirely sure what it is. Some of the pranks include pantsing, eyes and face, replacing people's coin pouches with gumballs,
Depending on what
Tie-
pouch.
tying people's boots together,
Those are all good ones.
and graffiti. And a side note, and not good graffiti.
Oh, maybe we should educate her on how to do good graffiti. I mean, this guy's like, these two are like, seem bad, and they're on the river and they're close together. And this one is tying people's boots and graffitiing and saying, haha, you looked. I mean, we can take them all, and if you guys want, and I would probably say start with the Pit Fiend and the Empyrean. If you guys want to deal with the pink-haired person.
I don't really care about the pranks. They don't seem to be particularly harmful.
Does that work for you, Mr. Coffee? Go deal with the Empyrean and the Pit Fiend.
Yes, nothing like a chaotic angel and a evil fiend.
And the prank one's a special one, so like other people, it's not like if we take it, no one else can take it. So
It's your cousin, and I want nothing to do with it.
maybe she knows what happened to my parents.
That just you're just trying to just like make me like go murder a pink-haired creature just so you can talk to the dead.
My apologies, was conferring about dinner.
Yeah, that's always
So-
good.
What was the determination here?
We're gonna take the Empyrean and the Pit Fiend, and gonna head to do those. And I'm gonna take the notice about the other one because it's a special. You don't really have to say you're taking it, and anyone can take it. But I just want the information on that one.
Okay. Well, you know where they roughly are.
All right.
Wait. As you're going out the door.
Hello.
Yes. Would it be terribly inconvenient if I asked you to take the group that you were just mentoring with you, so they can see how real adventurers operate?
You saw the things we're going to be fighting, right?
I assume it's the Pit Fiend and the Empyrean.
And no one's been able to kill the Pit Fiend yet because he's got something special about him.
Well,
If you're okay with it,
I mean, they could observe from a distance, sort of thing, but it would be helpful if they could see how real adventurers do their work.
I mean, I guess we can bring them.
We'll add extra to your reward.
Mr. Coffee, do you have anything that you need to recharge? It's a daily thing.
No, I'm still under the effects of my spell. It's an 8-hour spell, so I'm good for now.
Roran, would you like a recharge of yours?
Yeah, just in case. During what we face. Actually, no. There's no point because I don't have enough energy to activate. I can activate at level 1, but or 2, but then I'll death out. There's no point.
About the distance.
And yeah, if I use that power to recharge, like I couldn't have used my other restorations that day also, right? Because it uses up all my charges for the day.
Correct. Hey, you. Hear from your side. You.
Son of a bitch, you talk?
Yes, I talk.
Oh, cool. Hi,
Are
Proto.
Are we gonna get those tasty cores?
I don't know.
They
Wait.
sound awfully good.
I have to work out with my allies if I can do it.
What about those guys?
My allies, I have to work out with them if I can take the bad guys course.
No, not them. No. Those guys. As the adventuring group comes out that you guys were mentoring.
They don't have course.
Everybody has cores. Just have to cut deep enough.
We get in trouble for that. That's a no go.
I mean, if you're going up against Pit Fiends and Empyreans, they died. Horrible, gruesome deaths. No one has to know.
I'm gonna take my little notebook, say attitude needs to be adjusted.
Attitude does not reflect a heavenly sword. Alright, fine.
So, what do you, Proto? What do you think about sweets? I stick them in a bosenberry pie.
Ah, disgusting. Could it at least been cherry or apple?
I don't pick those things.
I don't think you've ever picked either of them. I think somehow you've avoided like normal pies the entire time you've used that.
As I'm sticking my sword in my pie, are we taking the? We're taking the rookies, right?
Yeah. You can take.
We promise we won't get in the way. We will stay a significant distance away.
I'm going to tell you so you make sure, just to make sure you're aware. If you take a hit from any of these creatures, there is no magic that can bring you back to life.
Good to know. Good to know.
If you take half a hit, you probably still could not be brought back to life. If you try to like share the damage, it won't work.
If you get looked at wrong by one of these fiends, don't make a deal with them.
Understood, sir. Understood. We take note of everything you say.
I guess.
And combat of magic, if like all of a sudden like we turn and we start heading to you guys, just you're dead.
Okay. We understand.
Wait, you guys didn't understand you were under the effects of combat of magic when you fought the goblins?
Oh, I might have forgot to tell them. As the angelic one's like, oh, I might have forgot to tell them. I'm sorry, guys. Because he actually has a high enough intel that he would know what the Arcana is, but they clearly, as a new team, don't understand that they need to communicate that yet.
Mm.
And
Yeah. So
honestly, their combat of magic had nothing to do with the combat. They had immunity to thunder damage.
Noise.
And they were fighting goblins.
So this is a key thing. When one of you guys learns something, you tell the rest of the people, right? Like I just learned that my sword wants to eat everybody's core. So now I told my group, so now they know.
Your sword what? Okay. Thank you. That is a good thing to note. I will, from now on, when I sense the wild magics taking effect, I will make sure to convey that to the group. I do love how this session almost went a completely different way if we had given you the slot. Anyway, but sorry for just kind of interjecting here, but just overhearing some of your conversation from earlier. If you need to take a rest before you do this, I mean, we can wait. We're here to observe, so if you need a little more downtime to prepare yourselves for the fight, we understand.
It's 25% of energy every hour.
Correct. So it takes 4 hours to fully fill.
2 hours would be enough to let me activate my aura at full strength.
Sure.
So do we want to take 2 hours?
We'll post up at the Educated Teacup then. Just let us know when you're ready, and we'll be ready. Also, ignore the calendar. It is not day 59,059.98. I don't know how to set the day portion of the calendar.
So if only Mr. Roran has something for a day thing. I guess my other thing could be restoring somebody's spell points a little bit. Who wants that? All right, I'll take that. So use my power, and I will give Roran back a use of his sleepy power. And I get 5 spell points back.
Oh shit! I just thought about it. I wonder if you could allow me to re-roll my daily like D20s. Would that be
Yes.
a part of that thing?
Yeah, it's a recharge. Do you want that?
Hell yeah! I need to.
I will give
re-roll
you that.
thing.
And I will not give myself the spell points because I like that power better.
Hey, you have 2 hours to kill, right?
Oh, I'm like, I keep forgetting that. Oh, whoa!
Holy crap!
Like a bunch of weird. Oh,
There's that.
7. Oh.
There's that 20 in there, bro.
Yeah, I saw that. It looked like I was like, was that a bunch of 17s? But it wasn't. It was.
Not really. I gotta do spells.
Then that 20 in that one too. Oh, that was cool though. That's really low.
Do you though?
What are you gonna do in 2 hours?
Just go to a shop. You know, peruse. By the way, you did find out this spell. And Lynx would tell you that he does not have a item or spell that does what you asked about. You'd
Or
have to
deity.
confer. You'd have to confer to a higher deity for
Yeah, does he know? Like,
that. The only one he would know at the moment would be, I think, Kumiko. She's the only one at the moment. The rest of them died. Or methodically were taken out.
Was she the one we redeemed when we restored the statue to the museum?
No, Kumiko's actually one of the Guardian of Time's avatars. Guardian of Time is also using a goddess of time as an avatar. Which is which was convenient because we didn't have any time gods left. I was actually going down the list of all the gods in 5e that have like affiliations with time, and everyone is dead.
Damn.
It's a very short list, and that short list is dead. Are you going to ignore your sword and just do the spells?
What does he want to peruse? We'll go look for a shop. But I'm going to hand Mr. Coffee some scrolls.
What are these?
Demi-plane, Storm God's Haste, Teleport, Force Cage, and Tensor's Transformation.
Oh.
I picked these up at Links's.
Nothing like some good spells on a scroll that I don't have to worry about shoving in my brain. You should send me that list again to make sure I have it.
It should be in chat.
Awesome. Perfect. Thank you.
New towels back there.
Hey, towels. He wants you to find a pet shop, a place where they sell monster parts, or if you know where the black market is, the black market.
They don't do that. Those are illegal. We can't do that.
I was about to say.
What do you want at a pet shop?
That's funny. I was about to say I have a connection to the black market. And I realize that's my friggin' character from last week, not this one.
What do you want at a pet shop?
Pet. What else?
You're gonna eat its core?
Maybe. If they have anything useful.
No. Had you gotten me last week, we'd be all over that shit. But I have been cleansed. And I turn on the color sword part, so he starts changing colors.
A monster parts shop would do.
They don't have that.
How do you know?
Because the last guy who had a sword like you that wasn't named Proto asked, and the Hunters Guild said they don't sell monster parts.
Well, yes, that's the Hunters Guild. There are shops in the city. I'm fairly certain somewhere in the northeast of the city is a bunch of shops.
You can only hold 3 cores. You already have 3 cores in you.
But what if we find that one core to rule them all?
At a pet store?
I want to tie a ribbon around the end around the end of the pommel.
This doesn't silence me. I hope you know that.
I move it to a different spot.
Try again.
Does it speak out loud or is it telepathy?
Oh, it's all in his head.
Okay, it's telepathy. Okay.
But it is very loud and brash.
It's funny. It's like you didn't.
I'm out loud.
The way you answered that question, it sounded like he was crazy, like the sword wasn't talking. It's all in his head. Hang on. Is it speaking to me in my head? Telepathy? I didn't say that. Okay.
The sword wants tea. We gotta go to the.
Oh,
they were going to.
Fuck you.
Let's give him coffee.
Can't trust anything from that construct. For all you know, he's been slowly poisoning you till you die. He seems like the type that would too.
Last week. Told you. If you were here last week.
What happened?
Oh, last week I wasn't cleansed.
Oh.
Tea come at the wrong time. We're
Is there a problem?
we are we're going to be going to dance parties
Are we? I love
and
a good dance party. I have this move. Um, this gentleman taught me. Can you tell me what the name of this dance is? And he starts doing the
Macarena.
fucking robot. Come on, motherfucker. Ah.
I was I was gonna say the samba, so
I love the fact that he would be doing the Macarena. Hey, Macarena. What's this? It's called the Macarena or something. Some weird guys with these little guitars. It was really fun. Really good dance.
No, doing the robot did pop into my head, but I'm like, I can't say that.
They would do it right here, right. But it's actually the name of a dance. It's not like and that would be the dance I would do. It would just happen. You have to. It would be the one. I don't know if you ever seen the cartoon robots, where that dude's dancing for money. That's what it looked like. But okay, I'm lost. Are we hanging out? I heard 2 hours. We're doing like a 2 hour break before we go and murder some.
Yeah,
I,
Roran needs to get some energy back.
Gotcha. That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. I heard we were waiting for energy, and I have no issue with that. Energy is very important. So, trainees, did you have any questions about what you did, what you could have did different? Why you would call yourselves the
as you
Hydra Killers?
as you turn, they're not there.
They went to the educated teacup.
Oh, that's their fucking problem. Yeah, they're complaining about my coffee, but they're gonna go to some fucking horrible place and have fucking tea. I do hear that man makes a wonderful cup of tea,
There's now ribbons around my ears.
though.
Unfortunately, that does not seem to stop him from talking to you.
Okay. I will spend my break. See. Can't think of the name of it.
2 hours goes by. You spend it each doing your respective things, resting, whatever else is involved. But what did you actually do in 2 hours?
I have cotton in my ears. I have cotton candy in my ears. I tried drowning in a pie.
As you guys coalesce, I guess, Sai has a bunch of wool out of his ears and like a bunch of stains on his robe of various colors of pie and goop of pie that he's been clearly trying to shove his sword into, as it is also covered in goop.
If you find a sentient weapon, I turn to the people. If you find a sentient weapon, make sure its personality is compatible with your own.
That's fair.
Okay. I'm rested. We're all set to hunt down Pit Fiend.
The group will come walking up, but they are little worse for wear. They appear to be disheveled. A few of them have faces drawn on their face with some sort of black substance. Two of them are stuck together with a Chinese finger trap. Sorry, a Asparian finger trap. One appears to be missing a shoe. The Eladrin is missing a shoe.
Let me guess. Pink hair.
We don't actually know. It moves so fast. It's like we were fine one minute. We were just having an early lunch, to get ready for this trip, and the next thing we know, we're outside on the ground in the various states that you find us in.
So you know. So, Sai.
Hi.
Maybe it is your cousin.
Also, I'm gonna need to find a new spell book once we're done. As he holds out his spell book, it's like someone took a crayon and just like scribbled all over the few spells he actually had in this book. Because level 1, they don't have that many. And topic, because you are a mid to high level wizard at this point. When you look at it, this is not a prank. Or at least if this is a prank, this is too good a prank. Because the way that it's scribbled is so perfect that it cuts off the most minute amount of information you need that you can for the cast the spell. So if you had looked at this page, you could probably cast a spell if there was enough of it, right? This is perfectly done to it removes just enough information to where you cannot cast the spell because you're missing things.
Oh wow! I almost didn't realize what spell that was you had on your page there. And I'm kind of smiling because I've been going through my spell book. Like I just been looking through. I was trying to help uh, Sai with like freaking mind shield or something. And so I got this thick, I imagine just like sizable, like spell book, and I'm just like flipping through pages. You did have a copy of that, did you not?
No, this is my first spell book.
Sad.
Let's go to the mage. Let's go to the mage assembly later and recopy them. But I remember what I need to know for now, so I'll be fine.
Okay.
Also, you're not exactly sure what type of wizard he is because, a school of conjuration wizard picks conjuration spells primarily. They'll have a few attack spells, but they lean into their school. This spell book is all over the place. But anyway.
Okay. If everyone's ready, you guys
Ready.
want a few minutes to clean up, get yourselves straightened out.
Nope, I'm good.
Wizard starts casting prestidigitation on himself and the rest of the book. The rest of them. It doesn't take him long to get them cleaned up.
Okay. Then I will teleport us by the road near the river. They said.
Yep.
bacon and egg pie. Horrible. I leave it on a table. Walk away.
What? Afrofast. Ignore the people at the bottom. They are not there.
Trogdor?
I don't know what that's about. I literally just got here. Who was messing with? Who was drawing shit on my map?
Simimar, he was bored when we were in the confusion fight. No one could do anything.
I suppose that's fair.
No one noticed until the end.
Hell, I didn't even notice till you said something. So I was in the middle of populating that. So I suppose that's fair. And as you surmised, they are working together. They do not appear to be facing you at the moment. They appear to be kind of watching to the north.
I'm telling you, man. This is how I read a ritual. This is how you bring like some powerful creature that can't come to this place. To this place. When angels and devils and fiends or
Cry.
whatever get together.
Angels and devils cry.
You look at your friend and you go, yeah, your son's in there. Yeah, with Gabriel. Yeah, they got the sphere of destiny. And shit happens.
Yeah.
Should we offer our services?
The newbies clear off
Yeah.
a good distance away.
Before they go off, how do you rule pest without a trace? Because I've heard it as casting whoever's within 10 feet at the moment of casting or working like an aura.
Let me see. I believe it's supposed to work like an aura, but let me just double check its wording.
You radiate a concealing aura and a 38 emanation for the duration while in the aura.
That's a 2024 wording, though.
Oh, is it? Oh, let's
Yes,
go
that
back
is not. That is not 2014. But I would say it's more.
True.
It is more like an aura because the way they word it as veil of shadows and silence radiates from you.
Yeah, that's how I always saw it. Alright, never mind.
They get pretty far away. These two don't seem to either don't notice them or don't care.
I activate my banner so these guys get 15 temporary hit points.
15 temporary hit points.
I'll activate my 3D bangles.
Also, activate my 3D bangles. We just glow.
That is funny shit.
Do we move forward? Ready for this?
They still don't seem to notice you, even glowing. Although it is middle of the day, so.
Mr. Coffee, do you want to start this off with a bang?
Are we just killing these people, or we're not going to talk to them? We're just.
Well, you said this is how
Well,
they
yeah, I know.
form a ritual.
It doesn't mean that that's what they're doing in particular, but you know, chaotic angel and a pretty sure an evil demon conspiring. That's really what's there, right? We have like, don't we have somebody trucing? Is that really what's here in front of us and not? I don't know if I have. I kind of.
That is a wonderful question, sir. Does this group have true sight? I think Oni does, but he has to activate.
I do
I have
at 5 feet.
blind sight for a mile.
That is fair. There are not two creatures in front of
Ah.
There's 8.
you. No, there is a single creature in front of you.
There's only one thing there.
Where is it? Is
it one or the other, or is it something else?
It's like right in the center, so it is neither. Its shape, based on your blind sight, its shape does not match the shapes you see with your eyes. Actually, I think this group did run into this creature, so you would recognize even just the shape of this creature. Oh no.
Oh, bam.
That is what you see roaring, although probably more like it's the outline rather than the actual mass.
Oh. Do you remember that thing that took down Duke? Archduke?
That's probably not good.
Oh. Sounds terrifying.
Have the newbies been issued guild cards yet?
One of them would nod yes to you, trying to be quiet.
I'll message them. Please, run.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I need to use the bathroom really quickly. But they do receive that message.
Was that the response? Lee, give me 2 minutes. Son of a bitch.
You expect us to? We don't know if you have 2 minutes, young man. You might want to go now. I said to
do it while you're fleeing.
Yes, I said to do this before you left. Anybody need to use the bathroom? Nope, took care of that in the fight. It wasn't really a fight. I know. Thank you. You didn't have to say anything. I was trying to. What you saying? Yes. I have shot myself twice.
what was it? Was a pirate, and he's leading his pirate ship, and they're fighting and stuff, and he's always promote out there, and he's like, you must show everyone else your morale, and you must keep everyone's morale up, and uh they see they go through this big battle, and he's keeping everybody moraled up, and at the end of it, first mate comes up, oh, wow, you did a real good job, you took a bunch of hits, but you kept going, you kept everyone's morale up. He's like, yes, that's why I wear my brown pants. So I mean, my red pants, so they don't see the blood. And then he says, "There's an armada, a bunch of ships coming at us. Captain, what do we do? Bring me my
Bring my
brown
brown
pants."
pants. Yes. I love that scene in Deadpool. That guy was smart. He wore his brown pants. Motherfucker, wear red. I love how the blind lady knew what the fuck was going on with this shit. Motherfucker, stop wearing white. So what are we doing? Oh, we're waiting. Never mind.
I
We
mean,
had 2 minutes.
what do you want to do?
Well, I was gonna kick it off, and then he said, "What's over there?" How big? How's what's the general size of that thing?
Well, if it's between those guys, it's probably 4x4, one, two, yeah, 4x4, 10x10.
So I was kind of thinking. I was gonna drop a
Because
force gauge on
he
it.
said it was between them.
I was gonna drop a force gauge, and then GTFO. Have you seen the size of my force gauge? Oh, I'm gonna go to my garage for a second, so I'll probably be off mic.
3x3.
As you come back, one leaves.
I heard.
Are we fighting or running?
Well, Grumpy was going to start off with a force cage, so we could run. But I don't know how big the force cage is. I guess technically force cage has two different versions. It's got the 20-foot one
Yes.
where stuff can get through,
Mhm.
10x10.
Well, that's what I was asking. What size he was, and yeah. 10x10 would be nice, but I think he's what? You said 15.3.
Yeah.
No. So it'd be the normal force cage, like a normal cage, but I don't know what kind of motion and movement that creature has.
If it's ignoring us, I'm gonna take a minute to cast Premonition on myself.
Okay.
Right.
And I guess if you, well, I guess I can't see it, can you? It's a green ray at a target you can see. Oh. While, while he's doing that, I will do that.
Yep, you now see the same creature.
It's crazy that an angel and a demon would just be out here coercing. Very chaotic.
Do you see like the bodies of a whole bunch of people that came here to before us to deal with this thing?
No, but you do, Sai. You see a shitload of like souls just wandering around, and you see angels, celestials, also wandering around.
I would tell the group this. I don't know if these souls are like tied to the area or they're just lost after he killed them.
You would recognize some of these celestials as psychopomps, your associates.
Oh, Reapers.
Are they actively collecting the souls, or
Oh no, they're wandering like the other souls.
so they showed up to collect the souls that it killed, and it killed them?
Yep, exactly.
No, it's scroll 100000543-002. No, it's scroll 1000233-000. I went to scroll school with him. Well, Mr.
Oh.
Quiet Pants, do you think we can take him? Now my sword shuts up.
I would like to, but I don't. I can't even tell you what that thing would give us. I don't think I've ever been in battle with one of those things.
No one.
No one has ever faced an agent and lived to talk about it.
I'm activating my golden veins, reactivating my bangles because Lauren's just staring at this thing.
Quit trying to hit me and hit me. That's air you're breathing now.
So are we doing this?
I didn't. I thought your premonition gave you some sort of premonition.
No, it's just a buff.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for your premonition.
No, sorry.
Uh, it's killed a lot of things, and souls are just lost. If you guys are willing to try, I'm willing to try.
If this was Monday, I wouldn't hesitate. But Rowan does really want this thing destroyed.
Let's do this thing. If you can try and cage it, then try and cage it. Maybe that will alter something. Because if you can cage it, you can hit it from afar, right? Spells. The grump is still AFK.
No, I'm here. I'm listening.
Do you want to try and cage it?
Yeah, like I said, that's where we're gonna start. I was waiting for, like, it would have probably been that minute, and if he would have been like, if he was ready to go, I would have probably been ready to go myself. But I'm pretty sure we'll have to roll initiative.
Give you a surprise round. It doesn't seem fair. But roll initiative anyway.
Fucking sad when your lowest is a 3. I mean, your highest is a 3, and you just rolled fucking with advantage.
I am videoing that. Okay, we go with that.
Vetoed my nat 20.
No, I vetoed the magic of combat.
Roger.
I'm not dealing with the duplicate BS.
That would have been funny, though. No, I agree. All right.
Sorry, you kicked the spies all rounded off.
All right. With the surprise round, we will spell that force cage. That. That. That's for casting at level 7. Ah. Why would you do that, screen? Ooh, look, it fits right over his little head. Take that. And then I would use a bonus action to summon my cup, and then I would be like, oh shit. There goes the neighborhood.
Anyone else want to take another buff or something for the first round?
I guess I would giant form and that's a bonus action and activate Ring of Indignation.
Ring of Indignation. What does that do? It makes you energized.
Gives an extra D10 in damage, I think.
Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Like, okay, gotcha. Um,
Technically, I should actually be one size larger than this, but I think it's all the macro. But yeah,
You got to be one size larger.
no, it doesn't really make a difference.
Okay.
Messiah, are you doing anything for the first surprise round?
No, I'm just gonna move up in front of the guys.
Okay. Round two, Sai, you start.
Do we see this cage? Right. I don't see the beast yet.
No, but the way the cage is going, it is piercing through the illusions.
and if you guys don't want your tokens to rotate, go to appearance and there's a lock artwork checkbox. It'll keep your tokens from spinning around as you walk.
I think I'm gonna hold there to see if he gets stuck in there.
Mm-hmm. Roaring.
I am. It's not letting me. Do I not have ownership for my token? Oh, I see what happened. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Here, and I will activate Pisces 50 in.
He does not appear to need to make a save.
Then I would drop it.
Fair.
Effect. Uh, and then I'll try to make an attack through the force gauge. Do I have disadvantage or
I would say yes because you're not using like a spear or something.
no unarmed attack? I do have reach though, so I can be.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. 3 braces. I'm spending 5 charges from my Godsteel War Gauntlet. Again. 75 damage.
Damn.
You would notice. I'm trying to see what your damage types are. So no thunder, lightning.
There's some force and bludgeoning.
And you're
Okay.
targeting yourself, Roran, so you're not hitting him.
He hit regardless, but yeah, you weren't targeting yourself last time. Or you were targeting
Oh,
yourself last
jeez.
time. The lightning seems to do no damage. The thunder seems to do half damage. No, sorry, he's immune to both. But he does take the force and he does take the bludgeoning.
Lightning and thunder don't work.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Oh, I have second attack.
Yeah, you're good. I was doing math anyway.
Oh, god damn it. Still targeting myself.
I love it when I do that.
A 41.
And that's my turn. Wait, did I use my bonus action?
Not this turn. You have it now.
Oh, then I can make a third attack. Oh,
Gonna make a dirty third.
that's it. And move.
Out of my force cage.
I can't roll less than a 10 with premonition. So this would hit, I believe.
Yep.
Nice work.
And that's
On its turn. Creature inside the cave can leave by non-magical means. Try to use teleportation or ensure fleeing or travel to leave the cave. First, make a charisma save.
And his first charisma saving throw, if he will try, will be a 4.
And what's your DC?
Um,
Looks like a 25.
Good question. I think it's a 25, yeah. But yeah, he will. But his first roll will be a. I'll use my 4. I don't know what his bonus is, but
The funny part is that he was very close to succeeding with a 4.
and that was my.
But he did not.
Number 2.
But he did not. So he goes
He's
to
trying
cast.
to get out the cage. We'll hold him.
He goes to cast a spell and kind of bounces off the wall.
Seems the cage is holding. I'll do what I can.
That was his action. Does he have any bonus actions?
That is such a tiny combat tracker.
Yes, yes it is.
Uh,
No, DMing it really just it's been so long. I just realized, with this kind of game, how much time I take when, obviously with the more people on the fucking screen, and I'm just like, I gotta have a player's turn sometime, right? Oh, nope, I got 3 other fucking turns. Shit.
Topic. It is your turn.
All right, Topic's 10. Topic will travel a number of feet at 30. At this point, he will target said creature, which I believe I'm already targeting said creature. Um, Noticing that force kind of holds him in place, I will focus and I will fire. You see, target creature. Creature target makes a dexterity saving throw. Yes. And he'll roll a 5 if he has to make that dexterity saving throw.
Roll a 5, you say.
Yes. I don't know how close he was, but I'm hoping he wasn't that close. Stop it, you asshole. That's my couch.
Do anything to your couch.
What is he doing? I have an orange tabby, and he's fucking insane. Swear to God, he's a resurrected fucking drunk ass fucking Irish man.
Okay. You said a 5. To his
5.
dex save. Well, he would fail, but he is going to burn a legendary resistance to succeed. Anything else, Tufik?
Not at this time. I just burned a legendary resistance. He can force a save. Beware.
At the end of your turn, before the start of your turn, Sai, he is going to use a legendary action.
He can force an action.
He's going to burn 2 legendary actions.
And he'll probably be stepping out of my force cage here shortly.
Oh, he doesn't have to.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'm just letting everybody else know. Like, yeah, I'm done stopping him from passing saving throws. The only thing I can do now, I think, is stop him from critting on you people.
He reaches one hand through the cage, sort of, just in between the bars, and cracks his knuckles, and a giant cone of frost comes out of his hand. Sai and Tofik, Constitution saving.
Oh, it's a con. You criminal! I was about to say anime power. I'm out the door, but not on a con save.
Oh, you can't anime power on a con?
It's a dex, I believe. I'll have to look though. I rolled a 29. Not that bad.
You're also immune to cold damage, I believe.
Oh yeah, I didn't even worry about that. Yeah.
As you look over at Sai, I'm like in like a running pose, and I got like icicles, and I look like I'm frozen still.
A little chilly, my friend.
All right, at the start of your turn, Sai, I need you to make me. Now that it's officially been his turn, all his stuff turned on. Make me a Wisdom saving throw, please. Unless you can be immune to fright.
45, sir.
You pass. You are not frightened of the creature. As you felt, for a briefest of moments, this overwhelming and terrifying presence. But being who you are, you have the ability to master yourself. You may proceed with your turn.
I don't see this guy yet, right?
He has been successfully hit. He wouldn't bother maintaining it. So you...
Does it look like he's close enough where I can go up and stab him through the kit force gauge?
Yes.
All right. Like here, or do I got to be up closer?
You could probably reach.
He might not let you. You don't have reach on your weapon.
He's gonna make a DC 16 con save. Incapacitated. I don't think he has to make it for restrained, possibly.
Well, he passes regardless. You do get the feeling that restraint could work on him. But you do not get the feeling. Okay, so you get some science here, right?
Yeah.
Uh, actually, he can be incapacitated. No, he can't. Sorry. Misread one. So he can't be incapacitated. He can be restrained. He cannot be petrified. Roll any damage.
I just got the crit, so I'm going to put a Blood Fury on top of that.
That's fair.
So it's telling me the dice is 8d6 already. So I'm guessing it's already doubled. So do I double the Blood Fury or do I just roll the 4ds?
You double the Blood Fury as well.
Oh, the build a bonus is showing up.
Yeah, I know it's working. I just don't know how you get to it. Because you're right, it doesn't show up in any of the lists. So it's there somewhere. So your damage types are force,
Necrotic,
and slash.
fire, force.
You have that set to fire because the weapon says necrotic.
Oh, the bangles. I wasn't able to turn the bangles on because I don't have access. But that would be
So slashing, fire, and force. What you said?
yeah. That is necrotic, force, and slashing, and there should be another 25 fire on top of that.
He seems to take the damage from the necrotic and the slash.
So don't worry about adding in the.
Yeah, the bangles.
Don't worry about adding the rope fire. Okay. Well, that's not. I added into that thing. Then I have because I have the glowing, the gold running through. It is a con DC 37 or restrained. If he fails it twice, he's petrified. So I guess he doesn't have to worry about the petrified, but the restrained part might help us.
DC 37, you said?
Yeah, con.
And what effect is this again?
This is from the. He's turning gold.
Man, it was close. You said 35?
Yes, sir. 37. Sorry.
He'll burn a legendary resistance.
And not to remind the teacher about the homework, magic combat. Supposed to be rolling a d20 after every attack.
You are correct. And the first weapon, the attack deals max damage. So you take half your own damage because that was on par. What would the actual max would have been then? $48. 48 plus 13 plus 3 plus 15 plus 4 48. 230. 13 is 118. So he does suffer an additional 118.
With my vampiric weapon, do I heal then take the damage, or I take the damage and then heal?
The damage comes after all, so I'd say you heal and take damage. So you actually take 115. All right, you may continue with your attacks.
I think I already rolled. Charmed. I don't think we have to worry about charmed. Restrained, but I don't think. I guess he can't fail a DC 16 con, right?
You might be able to.
He needs not one.
All right. Let's see. So you said DC 16. Rolled charm, petrify. Oh, he's immune to all those. I think he's immune to all those. He is immune to charm.
I got a 19 on the D20.
It's only in the first one. Only your first weapon attack deals max damage, but then you have to roll the d20.
Okay.
So you're good. And then he has to make another con save against your gold again.
Oh yes, 37. Sorry.
You're fine. He's gonna let chaos rain on. Because he's a chaos. Oh my god. Second.
Yeah. Holy shit, we won! We won! We won! I don't attack! He's a sheep! I end my turn. Holy shit, he's a sheep! Actually, I back away in case my sword gets stupid ideas. He likes killing its pets.
Could go for some mutton. Orin.
I know this. Can I roll Arcana to see if I know if he's just going to turn back in a minute or?
Yeah, go for it.
$19.
With it being a chaos effect, you're certain that as long as no one harms this sheep, he will stay a sheep.
Okay.
So let's do a sheep farm.
I will take out my guild card and try messaging our handler. Uh, found the Chaos Feast, engaged it. It got turned into a sheep.
Excuse me? The Royal Knights have been hunting that thing for months. Where did you find it?
On the road southeast, by the river crossing.
You have the ability to drop it into some abyss. Or somewhere where it can't get back.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Is it from? I can cast
I have
banishment.
Netherverse.
Ooh,
I have Netherverse on my cube.
that would work.
Also Limbo.
Ooh, yeah. We should put it in Oni's fort.
Definitely not in limbo. The thing is like made for limbo. I think limbo would be too much of a.
Wait, if it was do you think it was actually conversing with a, like, it had an angel and a devil, like, does it have
I think
that
those
life
were
there?
illusions.
I think that was to draw in adventurers like us and to be consumed in its chaos. I could be wrong.
He said Netherverse was a good idea. I'm dropping him into the Netherverse.
I like some Netherverse.
Sheep, it can't resist. You have.
Can I go with you? I haven't been to the Netherverse. I haven't been attuned to it.
You can't get back, like, ever. As far as I know. I would close the gate right after it anyway.
Size pondering.
Fine.
But I like visiting places for an hour.
But then you can't sit anywhere else. Anyway, I fly off after the newbies, round them up.
I start pulling out a stand, and then I put a sign on it, Soul Redemption, come here, and I put a bucket, 10 cents, and then I sit in there and I gotta start. I got business I gotta do.
You charge.
But yeah, any good person charges 10 cents for information.
Oh.
I learned it from Lucy.
That wicked trickster enchantress. How could you be on her side? Removing
Oh, I got it wrong.
flesh,
It's
removing
5 cents.
removing the flesh of the. Well, you might just do the 10. It makes sense. But removing the pig flesh from that Charles Brown, as he is, and always he falls for it. That Charles Brown is an idiot. He's in love with that Lucy, but she's in love with Linus. I don't understand why he doesn't see that. Peppermint Patty's his way. He should just hit that and just be done.
Is it bad that that's not the Lucy I thought of when he said Lucy?
Were you thinking of Lucy Lawless? Why were you thinking of Xena?
No. A lot farther back. A lot farther back.
Do you really love her? Am I going further back than that?
I'm trying to think. Are you?
I love Lucy. I was thinking.
Yeah,
I said I was basically okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I said. Do you love her? I love Lucy. Okay.
Yeah, got it.
Lucille Ball. You're thinking of a crazy redhead,
Mm-hmm.
and a small Mexican gentleman.
Or Ricky.
He was yeah. Ricky Ricardo.
My sword's gonna be so pissed.
What would you do to it?
I didn't get to eat that guy's soul.
Oh,
Sorry,
cry.
core.
Cry him a river, I suggest massively.
High fives all around, gentlemen. Very good job.
Ooh, do I get free information for that?
I trust the newbies didn't get very far.
No,
Because
not compared to your speed. They have average movement speed.
And just before he leaves, I cast seeming on him to make him look like one of the devils. This is going to be great.
Stop! Stop!
Yes, I do have seeming as a spell.
Seeming is a great spell.
Oh, it is. So you make a bunch of people look like a.
it's an action. I think it's a minute cast, isn't it?
I was just joking. I was having fun, just
I know.
laughing. It is.
Wait, Warren, wait 1 minute to go get them.
No, it's an action.
It'll be the funniest thing.
Yeah, it's one action, 30 feet. I can do 99 creatures. Given illusionary appearance to creatures of your choice that you can see within range, and when a target, you give them the same appearance or a different one. Target spell can change appearance. Target body's equipment make the creature seem 1 foot shorter or taller, appear heavier or lighter. The target's new appearance must have the same basic arrangement of limbs. Yeah, okay. I'm good to go. Warren.
I think we just did 3 quests in one, boys.
What are you
Try
saying?
10. Your
We
guild
did-
card would
we
break
did.
10 times.
Well, all right, yeah, fair. But we did the Empyrean, we did the Pit Fiend, and the Chaos Beast. I didn't know there was like a whole bunch more on the Chaos Beast.
Oh.
There's a lot of avenge my son's death missions on the board that you guys ignore half the time because you guys weren't intentionally going after this thing.
I'm adding it as a spell, and I forgot what. I think I know what spell this is.
Someone roll me a D10,000.
It's just preposterous. Who carries something like that? I don't even think Norse Foundry makes us something that is insane.
7,013. Hey, I got over half.
Oh, you got above average. Really?
Yeah.
Like out of one roll, I did not see the roll. That is awesome. Ooh. Hey, where's my force cage?
It got shipped to the Netherverse. We moved it with the sheep.
You sent
It's
my
a
entire
it's a whole it's a package deal. Hey, Chaos does what Chaos does.
Huh. Seems like a very odd interpretation. True, do you see? See very truly. Good.
Someone roll me a D50,000.
I did that one, so one of you gentlemen can.
50 million. Oh, damn!
That's higher than average.
I took your number away from 50 and like that was it. No, more than that, never mind. I rolled way more than I rolled 500,000.
Delete a 0 and try again.
Yeah, I'm like why does that seem so high? Like that just seems wrong. 50 2 3
They don't have the dice calculator anymore.
Oh, I have to turn that back on.
Even
was a-
better.
That was actually another mod that I had on. Thank you for reminding me. Put it on my list of turn on.
That wasn't the standard.
It's not,
Funny.
sadly.
It'd be funny if it like rolled a 3.
It would be
That'd be horrible.
because because right now you're rolling for today's value of a
Guardian coin.
the Guardian coin because I can't award Guardian coins right now. 48. 48.
Yeah, today is the day to turn them in.
Yes, I rolled 48,121 out of 50,000.
Yeah, it's a pretty good value.
So, and then I rolled it a couple more times to see. I got a 25,605, 45,375, 26,146, and then 263. I don't know what's going to happen on that day, but shit's about to hit the fucking fan.
But out of 5 rolls, you got 2 high.
Very high rolls. Well,
Topic.
technically 3. Technically 3 if you drop one of the numbers off of the first one I rolled.
Topic.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Your card goes ding, ding,
What did I do?
ding.
I looked down. Oh God, what are you dinging for?
And then it dings like, and your card explodes.
Well, my card just exploded. My card exploded, guys. I think we got paid way too much.
You done broke it.
As
no,
you,
I think.
As you saw the words go by, it would say quest complete, quest complete, quest complete, boom, 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 and it explodes.
Good that I have a hard copy in my brain. Oh God, that just exploded.
I kind of like how the token moves around when you.
Yeah, well, so basically they have a top-down token that they created, so it's like you're actually looking. So it makes sense when you have the top-down token to turn when you're moving. But yeah, like I said, if you have no issue,
And it also gives you like, hey, look, he did turn. He's now facing this way or something.
yeah, like I said, if you go to,
They're very handy if you're facing Weeping Angels.
did it not do? Why didn't it lock my thing? I thought that worked. Yes, it did.
Oh, look at that! I can blink.
Yes, if you
disappeared.
that's funny. Yeah, if you I think you can push like tab or something, like, and it changes like the type of movement. So you can actually, if say oh it's rough terrain, you can go like oh shit, and then you can actually change to rough terrain. There's climbing. I think that's like that might be rough terrain. I don't know. There's teleporting, which I think is kind of cool. So instead of actually moving, you just teleport.
So, you guys did that. Your card exploded. What would you like to do now? Oh, you caught up to the group and were able to wrangle them back.
Okay, I'll once we're all gathered up again, I'll transport us back to the Black City.
I gotta deal with these guys.
Okay, you can catch up.
Next to my booth, I'm gonna make a door.
I'm gonna go get a replacement card. See if that one doesn't blow up.
Start taking people's names down.
I'll explain to the newbies what that thing was and why I told them to run.
They look wide-eyed that you guys beat it.
We got lucky. We dropped the force cage on it to start. It tried to escape, came very close. Got lucky in restraining it there. And then Oren commenced to beating the shit out of it. It's pretty amazing. And it turned into a sheep, which was rather funny.
We were hurting it though. Could we have actually defeated that, or is it more like the gray beast that doesn't matter what you do, it keeps going?
Oh, you would have eventually won if it didn't kill you first, because that one was not the strongest variant that you could find. That is the strongest variant you guys have seen, and the world has seen in a while. But I'd say, technically speaking, last campaign's elemental version that you guys fought was way stronger. Because it was immune to a lot more things. It had a lot more attacks. It had a lot more movements. The fact that you could lock this one down with a force cage shows you how much weaker this was compared to the other one. But you guys could have still won. I wouldn't say easily. I'd say you could have won with a fair bit of effort. Because it had a lot of attacks that it could hit you with inside the force cage. It had 5 attacks per round. So if it really
Eventually, I was going to restrain it, and then it would have been attacking us with disadvantage.
Does restraint give you disadvantage on ranged attacks? Melee attacks, I'd understand. Ranged attacks? If it's just all attacks, it's fine.
I think it might be just attacks.
Yeah, I thought it was attacks too, but yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So, are you going to go return in the quest together, or is Toffee just going to be dealing with you?
I'll go with him.
You are correct. It is all attack. Interesting. I guess it would depend on the type of restraint, in my opinion, but that's fine. Okay, so you go with him. The guild. Welcome back. Oh, hey. You guys are back already? Man, you guys are just killing it today, aren't you? So you here to turn in both quests, I assume?
Both.
And a
It's
few
gonna be
others as
a
well.
lot more than that. And this thing exploded, and I kind of like dumped the ashes and like pieces of my card or whatever, and dust my hands off on the counter. I believe I need a replacement. Would you like a cup of coffee, sir? You look a little like you could just use a cup of coffee.
Can you give me 1 second as he goes away?
Set down the cup of coffee. Make sure it's not one of the poisoned ones, which I'm pretty sure it's not. I left those in the square.
Right next to my fire, fucking egg and bacon pie.
Well, good news. I can pay you out for the A rank you completed. Guildmaster's gonna have to come to talk to you personally about the rest of the quests.
Yes, I know. I understand. We own the guild now. I got you. It's okay. Go ahead.
You joke, but you might.
Oh, I'm at what I rolled at that comparison price, and I'm like, that was nice.
Second guild bank we broke.
You didn't break this one.
I just want to be a controlling member. That's all I want to be.
So he will put on the counter 20 guild tokens, 50 iridium pieces, and a very rare voucher for each of you. There will be a pile for Sai and a pile for Oni. And then
Ah, what a good number. 962, 420.
there is my here. Additional payments. That was each. Alright, so that's payout for Dave.
Yeah. Cash those 20 in right now. That's 962, 420.
A few minutes would pass, and a elderly gentleman comes down. He appears to be a very well dressed man, carries himself with authority, but he is elderly, so he's kind of bent over. Clearly, years of work have not been so kind to his body, but he does have a necklace around his neck that has a guild emblem that you all would recognize as the guild masters. Are you the Hydra killers?
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to come with me.
Coffee?
No, I might have a heart attack if I have coffee right now. I would take some calming jasmine tea if you have it, or chamomile.
Know that any tea I give you would be poison and cause your death.
But I'm good.
Yes, I just never mind. I actually would never serve tea, so I just jokingly jest. Tea is why would you? It's weird that people think that coffee excites them. You do know the concept of what coffee does to you, right? It actually just shuts down parts of your brain that tell you you're tired. It's kind of weird. It's kind of fucked up. Gotta love coffee. You don't want the flavored water of. It's like putting a leaf in water and going, "Ooh, here, drink. I can make you tea out of."
And do we need to wait for your other party member? I'd rather not have to have this conversation twice.
Then yes, we have to wait for.
I'll message him. Ask him how long he's going to be.
A few minutes after you were there, Sai, a few more psychopomps show up and tell you that they can handle this. All right.
I show him the jar and how much I've already made, and I leave it there for him. And the same door that everyone else has been going in, I will go in and then I'll come out the guild door. Have a good one.
Oh, Sai, they're upstairs. They're expecting you.
This place has an upstairs?
Go down the hallway you went down earlier and take a right immediately.
I would just ask that, and as I'm leaving, it's just because every time this place has got struck by lightning and like a hole came down, like were we killing people upstairs?
No, it's like a pavilion to the second floor. So if anything, it's actually more like a half story up. But it is like a U shape.
Ah. I go find the group. And I respond, roaring, I'm on my way.
So there is a bit of an issue. Considering how much you are owed, we can't pay you. Even if we dumped the entire guild reserves that we have on hand, which is a substantial amount of money, we can't afford to pay you. So, the association has authorized me to give you two options. The association is willing to pay you a lump sum of everything you are owed, but that lump sum will be substantially less than the total value, about 60% of the total value. Or we can pay you in installments over the next 100 years. Let me do some math here. He pulls up like a piece of paper and starts writing down some numbers. So if we pay you out once a not once a year, but 100 years, it comes down to that. If we pay out every month, slightly more doable number. Still a lot. We can pay you. Hang on, actually, my dumbass didn't even convert the total value to the same value.
Guys, how long did we rent in that house for?
$10. Thinking we might need it a little bit longer.
I don't know.
Okay, so we divide that by 100, and then divide that by 15. Yeah, it's still a absurd amount of money, but okay. So here's, and mind you, this is not together. This is each. If you were to take the lump sum today, each of you would receive 270,016,555 iridium, which we would probably convert down to emerald coins to make this easier. Or, if you want to take the installments, the government of the Black City would be beholden to pay you once a month for the next 100 years, at a sum total of 430,667 iridium pieces a month.
Well, I will take the installments. I will definitely be around for another, well, hopefully, 100 years.
Okay.
That's with interest, right?
No, it'll be 430,667.
Because 430,672 is not going to be the same it's going to be next year. Like that, I won't be able to buy shoes for that much next year.
Does your friend know how money works?
I'm not sure. He is a being beyond my understanding, um, but I believe he does. He seems very. Um, what my friend is saying is that you're holding technically money that he owes in trust. There should be an interest payment to him um, on the back end. For letting you use technically my money.
There's a look of confusion, annoyance, and sadness on his face.
I'll take
There,
a lump
just
sum.
oh, damn. I guess drinks are on roaring tonight.
But they'll just fall off.
We're just gonna take the lump sum. What's Sai gonna take? My answer is I can't make that authorization because none of you hold peerage. So this is the best I can do in my position to, as far as to
What's
help
peerage?
nobility.
Yeah, I'm a noble.
You are.
I'm gonna pull out my card. I will take the installments, and I put my card down on the table.
What's your actual rank?
It says, "Do what I want and get away with it." It's from Lynx.
Oh, that's right.
Would
It's like a Monopoly card.
He looks at it and kind of chuckles. If only that was valid.
he chuckled.
Okay, that's part one of the problem. I will get your money issued out here in a second. Part two owe you more guild tokens than we have in actual existence at the moment.
I'll just take it in boons.
I can't
What?
offer that, unfortunately. We owe you, as of current, 981,820 guild tokens each.
Say that again.
I'm gonna post the number for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna take
heard
the
it.
card
I
back.
didn't hear it. I'll exchange that right now.
I have to have a talk with that goblin.
If we convert it down to guild emblems, we could actually pay all of you out right now. We would just have a drastic shortage.
What if you pay one of us in emblems and then we go buy boons and then you can use the money that we pay you back in the boons to give it to the next person?
A lot of time and paperwork.
All right. So that's 47, 246, 60.
Emblems are fine with me. I could take emblem.
Yeah, emblems are fine.
100,000.
Do you have something bigger than an emblem?
That's 47,246,160,220 in guild tokens at this moment in time.
You took that times 4, right?
I was just saying that was just individually. Yeah, no, that was just the number you put up there. Yeah, that's wow.
You can understand why they're like. So if you take them in emblems, you can
cut 2.
$188,984,640,880. Just the concept of 188 billion of anything in a world like we have is just.
And that's why they're telling you they can't afford that. You actually are owed so much money collectively that there is more money there. You have more money owed to you than there is in the world right now. You have I am my own government levels of money. Because as of right now, there's only about 2 billion 2 billion in value of iridium in circulation. Because I never thought anyone was going to get that high. All right, and then for the final thing that we have issue with. We don't have enough artifact vouchers to pay out for you guys.
You just wow.
As of this moment, we owe each of you 14,026 artifact vouchers.
There's probably not even that many artifacts in the world.
There's not.
Even matter that I would say it wouldn't even matter that you could. How about? And I kind of turned to the rest of the party. Sounds like we need to go find more artifacts and bring them to the guild, and maybe we just go find some artifacts and just create our own guild.
If I was to take an artifact and to buy legendaries, how many legendaries could I buy?
2.
And if I was to buy very rare, how many could I buy for an artifact?
4.
It's a basic math, so it's very simple.
And then
6.
8 rares.
8.
Thank you. 16.
I'm just gonna buy everything they have.
That's what I said. We should just own the guild. I don't understand why we are just not now owning.
So one artifact is the equivalent of 32 commons?
or 64 regular items. Up to the value
Wait.
of.
I could get an artifact or 64 spoons.
If you want.
It would be more like 64 like dining sets.
Yes, but
But
if he
isn't
wanted
a
specifically
spoon considered
spoons,
an
he could.
item and a dining
Yes.
set's a set?
But
But it said
you,
item,
I
not
understand
items.
that. Yes, I understand that. But stop being a. I
64 grandfather clocks.
just look at you, just give you that look and shake my head, and I just pour you a cup of coffee, and I fucking. And before I even put the coffee, I got this bigger cup now for you. Like you're like, wow, that's a big cup. And you just see me go into like a thing, and just come out with a handful of like these white cubed things, and I kind of just drop them into the cup. Then I barely pour coffee, do a little stir, barely pour any more, and it just hits the rim. Like you're like, that cup should hold way more coffee than that. So I basically give you what looks like a thick cup of coffee. Sigh.
Oh, thank you. I
It,
pull out a
it,
spoon to drink it.
Yeah, I've taken the measure of this, and it drinks perfectly. It's just under what like the consistency of honey would be.
That's awesome.
It's under that, not that, because honey's too thick. You can't really like I don't know if you ever tried to drink like a good amount of honey at any one time, but it's just too. It's somewhere in between fake maple syrup and real maple syrup. So real maple syrup is just water. Like if you actually go get real maple syrup, it's just water, and that fake stuff is just like you turn it upside down and you're surprised that like it comes out of the bottle. You're like, what the fuck? So somewhere in between there, but it's just perfectly sweet. I know
So,
you
do you
love.
have a
I know.
proposal about the artifact vouchers?
Yeah, again, we just own the place. I just, it's how I would see it. Just a
I
whole
give
lot, like
you
whatever.
a special. I hate to say this, but
Do
based
what
on
I
the
want,
fact,
get away with a card?
based on the fact that you have done what you've done, and we owe you so much at this point, my suggestion is I add special permission to the group of you to be able to requisition, if we have it, up to 100 items of legendary quality once a month or in a month. So you could ask for 100 legendary items in a month
Individually or as a group?
individually.
Can we break down any of those legendaries into artifacts a month?
That's if we have artifacts for grabs, sure.
Forever.
For as long as you're adventurers, yes.
Oh,
This obviously goes away when you retire.
When we retire, is that when we're Z rank?
I have news for you. You might be Z rank after this.
Yeah, so are we instantly getting retired and getting fucked out of our artifacts?
You're not retired if you're Z rank. You're just not allowed to do certain things.
oh fuck no, I'm retired. Well, I will be hopefully shortly. Talking to you guys, I just realized that we got to put a limitation on.
point of money you guys are making, I wouldn't blame you for retiring. Who wants to be king when you have more? Who wants to be emperor when you have more money than the emperor?
Some other guy, I'm pretty sure.
You have all the money and none of the responsibility.
So if I have my money in a bank and I go to a different world, can I get my money out of the bank?
What do you mean different?
Or what if I go to a different plane?
If that bank has a branch on that plane, sure.
Does your bank have a branch on the Feywild?
We don't have a bank.
Well, then how are you giving us money every month?
The Adventuring Association will be giving you. And they also don't have a bank. They just do banking through a bank.
So do we have to come to you to get our money, or are they going to give it to our bank?
It'll be to your bank if you have a bank account. Otherwise, yes, you will have to come to us and gain your installment.
I'll need to go set up a bank account before you transfer my payment.
That's fair. I need to finish finalizing the paperwork anyway.
You don't have a bank account, Robert?
No, I never bothered.
Do you just walk around with all the money in your pockets? Besides
Yeah.
starting to look at your pockets. You're very quiet for having a lot of money in your pockets. So we get 100 legendaries a month.
And when you say is that like to keep or to borrow? Like when you said requisition, right?
It's to keep. You can return them
Okay.
if you'd like, but not required. So is this what you agree to?
Is it only the Black City Guild, or can I go to like a different guild and acquire legendary?
And any adventuring guild?
You have different adventuring guilds in different worlds.
In some. Not all, though.
Do you have one in the Feywild?
No. People don't live long enough to have an adventuring guild in the Feywild.
I'm fine with the offer.
Thumbs up.
It's good with me, sir.
Very well. I will get the paperwork finalized and get all of your and let you know if the association has decided to make you busy. And at that, I think that is a good place to stop.
I would agree.
Sai goes down and starts asking the guy for like a bunch of different legendary items.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.